dying on my hard cry man. Completed.
Guys, one more wave and then we're done. I actually have the points for the other rolls. I just need to do the collector and that's it. And then we're done. And then we're done. Then we're done. We get to roll the next task. I literally just need to make it through this wave. That's it. And then I am done. And then I'm done. And I never have to come back here ever, ever, ever again. Bro, look at this Barbarian Assault log. It is actually... This is like horrendous. Look at this. I have almost every single item now except the one item that people actually come here for. Let me get everything set up here in just a second. Oh, dude, it's so dark. What the heck? Probably turn the lights on a bit, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we just need our healers to live, and I think we actually got this. Surprisingly, we can't actually win this. I believe in the team. How's P8 today? It is we're making it happen. We're making it happen. Nice. I think that's it, guys. I think we're actually done. Oh my god, please tell me I'm done. Please, please, please. But just please tell me I'm done. Holy moly, I am. No, wait. I need like 20 more attacker games. Okay, we can do a quick attacker one. We can do a quick attacker game. That took 45 minutes. Holy... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like 45 minutes. I did one at 18 last night. Never again, bro. Never again. Oh, wait. Off dis perk. All right, they gotta be good. They gotta be good. Okay, we're gonna do another. We're gonna do another attempt, guys. We're gonna do one more game. Okay, I'll get my attacker point. This is what I get actually for screwing. I leveled it up last night. My bad. Is he asking me what amulet I'm using? It's an amulet of power, dog. Oh, he's probably asking about this guy, English. BA is a clan only activity. You know what? I kind of started to like the random games though. They started to, I don't know what it is, but I felt like I started to like the chaos of it a little bit, you know? You just kind of get in there with like a complete just bum group and it's just like, it's so random who you're going to get. Sometimes you will literally be stuck on like sometimes you will literally go through all of BA, nobody says a word. At the very end, everyone's like, damn guys, good group. Sometimes you'll get to wave 3 and you know right away that this is absolutely fucked, and then you get to like wave 7 and 8 and it's just like impossible. Sometimes the group is perfectly fine, and then at wave 8 somebody just leaves. Sometimes the group is perfectly fine, and then you get to wave 10 and it turns out nobody on the team knows how to do the queen properly. Just nobody knows how to do it, and even worse, everybody thinks that they have an idea of how to do it. So not only does everybody not know how to do it, everybody is mad at everybody else for not knowing how to do it their way, but they're all wrong. It's kind of a beautiful little mess. I kind of love it. Oh shit, I gotta get going. Bro, they started without even warning me. If you guys don't know, range absolutely smacks here. Should always be doing ranged. The arrows are like better than dragon arrows, basically. So doesn't matter what bow you have, you get an absurd amount of range strength. Even if you have like just like I think like even a U short bow or something, I think you're still better off just doing range. Unless you have like literally like level 1 range and like level 90 melees. So I'm technically done, but I'll play the whole game out because honestly, well, first off, this group actually looks pretty surprisingly decent. Just from my limited one wave knowledge. Ooh, I hit the wrong one, my bad. So I didn't know this, but with attacker, you actually get 1 freebie per round. It's kind of cool. Please let raids 4 be BA2. I wish, man. I actually do think, like, no, I'm not even joking. I think Barbarian Assault is like some of the better content in the game. I think it's actually really good. It's just like super outdated, which is kind of true for like most things in this game. They're just like very outdated. And I also think I think forced group content in this game is just really bad in general, because it's just not how people just don't play this game like an MMO, which is why it's kind of dumb to be like. I just think like forced group content's pretty bad in RuneScape, and people generally hate forced group content. Do you think you can do all the quests in RuneScape without dying? I mean, I would hope so, right? That's kind of the goal. I don't really see what quests I would struggle on, honestly. I guess Desert Treasure 2 is pretty tricky. Yeah, Desert Treasure 2 is by far the hardest, I would say. And the problem is, like, the worst part about Desert Treasure 2 is it's not even the 4 bosses that are hard. It's the actual quest bosses that I think are harder than, like, I think you have to fight the guy in the temple where he shoots like the vials at you. I think that's actually harder than the actual fights. It's kind of crazy. Not scared of Dragon Slayer 2 boss? No, I mean Dragon Slayer 2 boss is like, I don't think that boss is like, it's not even hard, it's just punishing. Like, in my opinion, I think it's like, it's one of those things where like you just have to stay focused, you know? And like obviously you can die, but I mean, I don't think too much about those like one-shotty bosses as much, because I think that like, yeah, you could die, but it's like you just have to like stay kind of locked in and stuff. And like, that's not even, in my opinion, I don't even think that's like a bad death. Like, it just happens. But it's not, I don't think it's like anything to be scared of, because like, yeah, if you just lose focus, yeah, you'll die. It is what it is. Hmm. Dude, my my team is trolling me. They're using blue eggs. All right, what have we got here? What's next? Okay, I'm not getting a call. There we go. Yeah, okay. I technically have enough points. I could leave. No, just kidding, guys. I'm gonna stay it out. Of course, I would never leave in the middle of a Barbarian assault round. I actually like this minigame. You might not believe it, but I do. I actually do enjoy it. Guys, like 3 more waves. 3 more waves, then we'll see the next roll. How's it going today? Pretty good. Made some good progress last night. Did a couple, like, I just some like free for all Barbarian Assault last night. Gone to some like really good groups. Honestly, some of the best groups I've ever had. So I made really good progress. I just need to do one. I needed like 20 more attacker points, so I just figured I would do a full run anyways. And then I had a collector game that took 45 minutes. That was pretty bad, but you know, it is what it is. You hoping for next? I really would like a boss. A boss would be really good. Like, I honestly just think that like getting any of the bosses would just be really fun because like my stats are so good. I mean, honestly, just like my stats are so good, and it kind of feels like how can I say this? Oh, one sec. Let me get this real quick. I think it's just like I'm very, very strong right now. I just want like something to actually go send it on with like a nice like PVM grind, or really any kind of. I feel like any kind of like interesting grind. I wouldn't even mind doing something like. I mean, I know it's weird, but I wouldn't even mind doing like one of the skilling mini games where it's just like it's a grind to get something. But it would just be fun to do some kind of combat grind that's not like over the top long, like the way something like Champion Scroll is. I think it's just a little too long, right? But at the same time, I would like to do something that's like progressing my account. Obviously, like it would be cool to do like a bunch of quests and stuff too. So anything that gives me like quests, I think that would be like really, really fun. But like for example, like it doesn't even need to be like a PVM boss, but like armored zombies, right? Like that would be a fun grind to get done. Something where it's like actual like meaningful progress. Because like yeah, hill giants are cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool to get prayer, but I'm not really like at the end of the day, like I get the giant champion scroll and then I just like put it in my bank, right? And I think that's kind of, I don't want to say that's where I'm like experiencing the most burnout, but that's definitely where I feel like I'm the most antsy right now, or the most like in anticipation of something that's like an actual like progression for the account. But again, I also don't really mind because I do think that once, like, I think medium tier is really long with these kind of grinds, but it kind of clears up by the end. Like even Barbarian Assault is getting pretty fast because I just have so many points now, and like I'm already pretty decent. I'm even like I'm like level 3 in a lot of the stuff now, so by the time I actually get to like the Kandrian Diaries, it's not even going to be that bad, I think. I just feel like I think that's just a bit of an oversaturation of there's just way too many of these like kind of like random mini games in medium tier. I think it's like a little too much to a point where I feel like it starts to detract a bit. And I'm also a little bit worried that like I'm kind of worried what PVM is even going to feel like when I start getting like actual bossing done, because I feel like I'm already so high level. I almost don't even know like how is Zulrah going to feel when I'm already this like geared. Did you get over 100 combat? Yeah, I did get over 100 combat. I think I think the biggest thing for me though is I'm just like really anticipating some kind of like actual like spoon drop or something that like significantly starts to change the account in ways where I could like start to really feel like the benefit of it. And yeah, I do have over 100 combat. So if I did get a Slayer grind, it wouldn't even like Slayer grind wouldn't even be that bad anymore because my stats are pretty good. It would just be nice to get Zombie Axe first. I don't think I want to upgrade this. What tier is Fire Cape? It's in this tier. We could get Fire Cape. I would happily send it too. Oh, I'm the attacker. Never mind. I'm fucking dumb. For some reason, I still thought I was a collector. Oh, yeah, you're right. Rest of Void is going to be a lot faster, actually. That's actually like a massive, massive quality of life, is getting the higher tier boat. Hopefully a while till the next champion scroll. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if it's like I get it from skeletons after like 200. Okay. Ooh, last wave here, and then we should be done. So I think I'm gonna turn off the cam. I'm sorry, it's just. Ooh. I think the light's just getting to my eyes. Sorry, but I've been feeling kind of weird lately, so I just haven't been able to like stream with the cam. Even like talking sometimes just been kind of whack. All right, but a new role coming up very soon, guys. Just after this one, we should get the skirt right now. Now, I'm telling you, it is criminal how much Barbarian Assault I have done, and I still do not have a fighter torso. Like, this has got to be the most ridiculous thing ever. And I'm going to get the skirt, too. So the only thing I have left is the runner hat and the fighter hat. The granite helm actually comes from the doggies. So if we get the granite helm, that means we get to get the salve amulet. Yay. Yeah. Oh my god, are we done? Yo, let's go. I didn't even say GG to my team. I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I didn't even say GG.
Collection log slot completed.
God damn, I look good. Look at that thing. Oh my, it's so bad. It's so bad. Easy collection log done. I still need to get the runner hat and the ranger hat, but these are actually not that much. I could get these pretty quick. Okay, task time. Let's see it. Let me mark off everything real quick, yeah? Let me go to pen and skirt. Done. Wow, we're at 20% now? Dude, that's sick. Wait, hold on. 20% is actually kind of good. Okay, let me make sure that this is working. Okay, so it isn't actually, I have to manually check it off. All right, you guys ready? The next task. Task 30. Let's see it. Task 30. Oh my god, we're going to friggin' no way. We go to naval set. That means trouble brewing, dude. Oh, okay. Well, listen. I know the meta now. I know the meta for trouble brewing. I can get hella points there. I can get big points there, okay? I can do it fast. Gotta trust. Get in the spirit for the sailing beta. Yeah, I feel like the most important thing is I need to figure out what color I want to get, you know? Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do this in 2 hours. I'm not even joking. I can do this in 2 hours if I just absolutely go nuts on making beer. Like a shit ton of beer. Gray, purple, black, brown, red, green, or blue. Each one of these is 2,500. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll get started. Bro, where's the trouble brewing? Now, you guys might not know this, okay? But you can actually get a ton of points per game. I think I can do this in 2 hours. If I like turbo sweat like crazy, I think I can actually do it. Okay, it looks like my team is completely useless. They are not doing... Oh, wait, no. My team is being good. Wait, holy shit. My team's like super gaming. What the heck? Oh, there's only 4 minutes left. I gotta go get some points. Okay, this is not turbo gaming, but I need to get 100 points real quick. Wait, people are actually like turbo brewing right now. Look at this. 17 to 10. That's like pretty good. That like actually means like teams are actually doing stuff. That's probably gonna be like 300 points for me. especially if I help out too. Okay, also I just checked. Apparently there's one more flag that I need for medium tier, and then after this I'll need one more naval set. That's not that bad. I kind of feel like the question is like, do I want to just fletch instead, just to get some experience? I don't think I care that much. I feel like I'd rather just make brews, make brewskis with the boys, you know, hang out, have a good time. But what color are we thinking though for trouble brewing? I think I'll go with the blue one. I feel like black feels a little too basic, no? $299 pieces of 8 from that, guys. I got 300 points from that. 300 points from that game, by the way. Just saying. Let me in. Let me in. All right, 3 minutes till the next one, guys. I'm gonna grab water real fast. Okay. Five meats. Probably good enough. Trust me, guys, I'm helping, okay? You might not realize it, but I am helping. Amazing. Happy Tuesday. Thank you to you too. There are enough flowers in the kettle. Ooh, if there's enough flowers, then I can do this. I'm doing my part. Any tips for getting 91 fletching without spending 20 mil? Bro, just do triple bruise? What do you mean? I'm enjoying the fun. Can I get like 100 people to come and just boost me? I need like half of you guys just literally be the most sweatiest turbo gamers on the planet, and the other half, I need you to literally just AFK on the other side for me, yeah? No shot. I'm coming here again. Getting the stuff was bad enough. Dude, that was like one game. I don't think you guys are. Dude, Trouble Brewing is literally the best. I cracked open a cold one just now. And it's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on a Tuesday, and I am Trouble Brewing going absolutely freaking feral today. Look at that. My inhibitions are absolutely drained. No, we didn't get enough bitter nuts, guys. So let me go get some more bitter nuts real quick. Not enough flowers. Yeah, what else is fucking new? Nobody gets this beer. We're gonna ruin it. I just need literally anybody on my team to pick up that bottle. Welcome to the team. Thank you. Bro, I'm a freaking celebrity. People know I'm here. I gotta go to fletching experience. I'm gonna go do that. See, we need more fletching logs. I'm gonna be a team player here, guys. Wow. Someone will get that, surely, right? Wait, my team is like giga stacked. What the heck? I think what I should do, guys, is just not even play the game. I should just let them do that work, because I think they're playing so well that I think it's just probably better for me to just, you know, take a day off. Kind of carrying me. No, you see, this is the lowest one right now, and I'm doing my part to help. So I actually am a team player. Easy. Look at that. That's like that's literally enough wood to like last me the whole 20-minute session. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm running around completely lost right now. I'm not really sure what to be doing. We got plenty of bitter nuts. I think I'm just gonna stay here and just do this and then pick up the rum if nobody else does. Yeah, I think we're fine. Dude, this Trouble Brewing team is actually sick. If we can keep this up, I feel like we'll get a bazillion points. I think I just need to help with the flowers, that's all. You guys don't know the flowers? This is like the flower thing. This tends to be like the limiting factor. Because you need three flowers per brew or per rum. And then on top of that, you also need 2 per monkey, I think. Or no, 1 per monkey. Something like that. So it actually ends up being like basically 4. Kind of a lot. And the flowers are like the hardest to get by far. That's kind of the problem with this game is like, well, I don't want to say the problem with the game. I feel like it's very intentional. There's very easy to get resources and there's very hard to get resources. And the hardest resource to get is also the one you need the most of, I think. Well, sort of. I think the bitter nuts are a little bit harder to get. Like, I have some energy here. I'll spend it. I'll go get some flowers. They're brewing, so that's more points. Yeah. This is why I'm actually like not too. I used to think this task was like really bad because 2,500 points. Considering you can only do like 3 games an hour, right? It's 20-minute games, so 3 games an hour. I was thinking like in my head, I'm like, okay, that's like over 8 hours, right? Which is like insane. I mean, I don't want to say it's insane, but it is like very slow. Pretty much uninteractive as hell. There's not really much you can do to speed it up. You're just doing this fletching cycle. Yeah. And they cut the experience to like a third. It's literally like 30% of what it was. And I think it's literally just so that they could open up the space for the fletching minigame, which kind of sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, but with the fact that every single brew you make is an extra 10 points, actually, it really does speed this up like pretty significantly to the point where I actually like I think it's a pretty quick task. I think this will probably take me like I want to say close to 2 to 3 hours. Oh my god, do we break it? Wait, hold on. Do we just break the rum? Oops. You know, I actually think we're kind of doing good on everything right now. I think we just need people to hit the rum. That's all. Why does it like say red? Awk, rum's done. Oh, I see. There's like a I see. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll just do I'll fletch here and then just wait. We're pretty much good on all the ingredients. More monkey nuts and a bit more of the meat might be nice. Can you guys believe this used to give 160 fletching experience? 160 fletching experience. How insane is that? You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get some meat. That way I could grab a bit more of the like this little like bait. Kind of like keep helping out my team as best I can. Oh my. Does anybody know what to do about a swarm? I have no clue. Yo, huge hunter gains. I mean, I feel like we should be able to get like almost 25 brews done. We're like kind of slamming it. Shout out to those heroes who are actually doing the monkey nuts. The monkey nuts are super annoying to do, but we have plenty of flowers, which is good. Makes it a lot easier. The hardest part is you just need people collecting flowers. If you guys actually do want to be helpful, by the way, in a Trouble Brewing game, I kid you not, the two most useful things you can do is just collect flowers. Like, if you genuinely have no idea what you're doing, but you just want to help your team, this is assuming literally anybody is brewing on your team. If nobody is brewing, don't even fucking bother. But if that scoreboard is even going up at all, I would recommend literally just go and collect flowers from the, like, go to the other side, collect flowers, and just put them in, there's like a kettle. And then if you need more of this bowl of water, because it's 3 per brew, if you need more bowls of water, then you can get bowls and use the kettle too. But this is the kettle right here. It's like right next to the parrot kettle. Or collect rum, which is conveniently right next to the kettle too. So if you're collecting rum and you're adding flowers, like, it's really, really useful. But that's like the two biggest things I think are like helpful. What am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing? Walking around like a goober. All right. I got 2 games done. Easy peasy. Keep farming up some fletching. Guys, I do want to get... Where is it? 74. Sunlight Hunter's crossbow. There it is. That's the one I want. Holy moly, that's a lot of points. Let me in. Guys, this game is a scam. Oh my god, we're in. Amazing. Okay, I wanted to go make some food real fast. So once this game starts, I'll do my flowers and then I'll do my flowers and then I will go put some food in real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay. All right, good. That at least starts the first cycle. Nice. Gamer. I still have a lot of run energy, so I'm gonna go get more flowers. I think it's probably worth just spending my run energy right now. Hopefully we catch us in time. Not bad, not bad. Team's going really, really smooth right now. I'll go get a couple more flowers, I think. Dude, this team is crazy. We are like a big brewing. And I get time to Fletch. All right, back to fletching. Cool, cool, cool. Damn, I got so lucky having like a full brewing. I'm gonna go get more flowers. I think we need a couple more. You know, that being said, I do think Trouble Brewing, I always feel a little bit dumb actually doing stuff in here because you could just like AFK the whole it could just be completely AFK doing this. You can load into the game, deposit 100 buckets of water in like probably like 3 minutes tops, and then you're done. And it's also the only buckets of water is also the only thing that you can deposit AFK to. It's so broken. Nice. I'm just gonna turn walk on for now on. That way, like, because what I kind of want to do is I want to save all my run energy for the start of the next game. That way, like, you know, basically the start of the game is the most important because you want to get all the ingredients going as soon as possible. Because once like the only thing that you're limited to at a certain point, like we have every ingredient on the planet. The only thing we're limited to is how fast the machine can process. So basically, I think being fast off the rip is actually kind of good. I almost kind of want to see if maybe what I could do first at the start of the game is just load up logs into all of the burners. Because that way, as soon as the ingredients go in, we're already, like, we're cooking right away, basically. I think I'd rather just do a run, though, of flowers first, anyways. the minigame marathon continues. I'm sure we'll get a boss sometime. We'll get a boss sometime. All right, I just gotta get onto the red team real quick, and then I'm gonna go grab my food, and then we'll start the next game. I think I'm probably well over 1,000 points now, which is kind of crazy. I've only been here for like an hour, I think. Some really, really high point games. Ooh, 6-7 cooking. Nice. Dude, this is the worst part about this minigame. It's just spamming this guy. It'll happen. It'll happen. Wow. Bro, I couldn't get on the freaking game. Don't worry. I think they put me in every minute now. Oh yeah, I'm in. Let's go. We're so back, dude. Guys, I think I'm on the wrong team. Don't worry, guys. I will deposit this right now. It'll be my contribution. If I didn't deposit this bark, we wouldn't even have any brews going right now. I'm basically the MVP. I guess until this guy showed up, but I did it first, so. Okay. Yeah, we got some flower gamers. No, not the bees. Dude, I was gonna go get food. What is happening? Will anybody click on it? Gonna have to be me. I mean, of course it's me. You guys ever watch Master Chef? Who's the last person that handles the food? It's Gordon Ramsay himself, okay? And in this kitchen, I'm the head chef. Yeah, I saw something yesterday that like really struck with me. And I also realized that I'm actually wrong. I realized, guys, the other day that I don't actually think Reddit is crazy. I think it's just the RuneScape Reddit is crazy. I think most of the people on the RuneScape Reddit, I don't even think they play the game, to be honest. Like, I'm actually pretty certain of this now. But I've been hanging out. I've been like kind of checking out the Iron Man subreddit, and somebody was posting about how excited they are about the update and how TOA is going to be so much better because now like Baba won't be a pain in the ass anymore because there's no more chip damage. Somebody comments like, "Oh, here's what they say. They say, that's great for you, but honestly, Red X Baba is so free and so easy to learn. There's no reason for you not to be doing it." And I'm like, and instantly next comment was like, yeah, but I'd rather actually do the boss than, you know, cheese the boss with non-intended glitch mechanics. And I was like, dude, I 100%, like 1000% agree. And I honestly feel like it's kind of why I don't want to say I hate PVM in RuneScape, but it's like I kind of like, I feel like I get bored of bosses really fast every time that happens. I feel like I legit enjoyed Yama until I saw that the no fly shit was coming out, and that it instantly like ruined my enjoyment of the boss. Same thing with Araxor. Dude, I feel bad because like I don't think these bosses are bad, but every single time I see a strategy like this pop up, I just instantly know I'm gonna hate it. I just instantly know I'm gonna hate it. And I hate that it's endorsed. Like, I feel like that stuff is so boring to me. Dude, I saw somebody complaining the other day. Okay, this is legitimately the funniest thing I've seen, okay? I saw somebody complaining about Wardens and how Skull Skip was boring during Wardens because you skip actually doing the only mechanic in Wardens. And this guy has an Ohm head as his profile picture. That entire boss is all you do is skip mechanics. That's the whole boss. You don't even play the game. You just make him not do mechanics. It's actually so sad. I think Ohm, I honestly think a boss like Ohm would be so cool if there was no way of skipping mechanics. If it was actually just a rapid fire mechanics boss, I think that would be cool. They can design good bosses without pandering to HLC. I don't think they need to. I think they do design good bosses. They just need to like kill the methods that make HLC so good. I also like. I feel like I'm increasingly taking the high level community, which I don't even think we should call them the high. It's just a speedrunning community. It's not the high level community. It's just speedrunning community, right? Like, I'm increasingly taking them like less and less serious because I feel like a month ago they were all complaining about Awakened Yama and shit, and now there's like videos of people doing it with all 5 with one inventory. Just like, dude, I don't know, man. I just feel like they're just a bunch of babies. No, are they not just a bunch of fucking crying babies? Am I the only person that feels that way? But again, I think it's just because my perception of these things comes from other games. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I spent like, dude, I'm not joking. When I did like Elden Ring, I think I literally spent like 3 days on the last boss. I think Millennia in Elden Ring took me like 5 days straight of just grinding that boss to exhaustion, you know? And I'm not like, I don't think Millennia is like a great boss, okay? I think that there are obvious problems with Millennia. But like, this is like what I'm used to. And so when like people are like, dude, Awakened Yama has not been killed yet, and it's been a whole 16 hours and nobody has killed it yet. I'm like, dude, that sounds fucking awesome. Like, am I alone in feeling like it's kind of cool that a boss doesn't get solved within like 24 hours of release? I feel like that's kind of cool, no? Awakened Yama being broken on release was bad. That is obviously a problem. Just to be clear, that is obviously a problem with it being bugged and uncompletable. But that is not, I do not think that that is what people are actually complaining about. And I don't think anybody would defend that, right? Like, there's nobody who is going to defend that. But I feel like the high level community used that as like a Mott and Bailey, where they would talk about how Awakened Yama was like a bad boss. And then when you would counter that, they would be like, oh, but look, it was broken on release. And it's like, okay, well, yes, obviously that's fucked up. Like, obviously that's wrong, and they shouldn't have done that. You know, like, nobody's going to defend that. Nobody's ever going to defend that. But also, not to defend it, okay? But I am going to defend it. I feel like every other game in the entire planet that I've ever played has had bugged bosses on release. No. Like, am I wrong in this? Is this the only game you guys have ever played that has a bugged boss on release? I feel like this has happened a lot. Maybe it's because I watched like the Race to World First and WoW a lot. Like, I'm a huge follower of the Race to World First. So like when I see the same problems, I'm not like, they obviously are problems, but it's like, I just feel like maybe the WoW community is just like more, they've just come to accept it. Like, you're just like used to getting dicked, you know? Imagine the gold sync if it took players a month to figure out. Yeah, but that would be cool. I feel like that would be kind of cool. I feel like that would be kind of like nice. But I think the problem is it's like really, really hard to test. It's really, really hard to test that without making it like like a crazy long test of endurance. That's kind of the hard part, I think. And also, like, respectfully, but like, why design? Here's my biggest question that I wish I could ask people. Why would you ever design a boss for the high level community, right? This isn't even to flame them, but why would you do that as like a game developer? It makes no sense, right? Because you're creating a boss that like probably less than 1,000 people will ever interact with, right? I mean, I don't know how big it is, but it's a very tiny amount, right? And on top of that, they fucking hate it. Even they're not happy. So, like, I don't get it. I honestly, like, after Yama, I know this sounds really mean to say, but after Yama, I don't think that they should ever make like difficult high level PVM content again, because I think it's like a waste of time. And it sucks to say because like I like high level PVM content, but I don't really see a reason to. It feels like it's like a waste of dev time. Oh, bro, we're running out of logs. I do think I need to avoid things like Dono Fly. Yeah, I hate that like I hate that like I'm not surprised that something like that came out, but it is really, really sad that they basically said like, oh yeah, we think that's cool and we're gonna keep it in. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What? I had the same, like, I honestly had the same problem with Araxar. I feel like Araxar I really enjoyed for like the first 100 kills. And then after that, once people discovered like the stomp under method, I just felt like I just didn't enjoy that boss because I felt like the stomp under method was just not fun. You know what I mean? There are not enough logs in this log storage. What the? What do you mean there's not enough logs? Raxor seems to have been designed for the step under. Yeah, but if it was, then I just think it's, I don't like stepping under bosses like that. I think it's just kind of weird, kind of jank. The only exception is with very intended things like Echo Calphite Queen. Maybe I'm being hypocritical here, but I think like Echo Calphite Queen, where like the dance is to step under the boss and then step out, step under, step out. Like I think that was actually like a fine mechanic. That's because you're actually like dodging stuff. Luke's walking Vorkat seems totally reasonable. High difficulty, high risk, moderate reward. Yeah, I agree. I think Luke's walking Vorkath, which is, you know, it is kind of funny to think about because I think when Vorkath came out, the Luke's walk was like really, really advanced shit. And I feel like now it's not really that like, maybe I'm just like better now, but I feel like it's like a very like common method now. I don't think it's like indicative of like being a crazy good player if you can Luke's walk. Like it's a pretty like normal thing. Dude, you know what I was thinking would be kind of cool? Hear me out on this, okay? And I have no idea if this would even be possible to do. I think what they could, you know what I think would be like a super sick boss? Would be like hard mode Moons of Peril. And what it is, it's just hard mode Moons of Peril. And you get every intermission, you get two of the intermissions at once at random. Or maybe it's not at random, maybe there's like set things or something, but I feel like that would be, I don't know why, I had this idea that like, yeah, hard mode Moons of Peril, where they like all three of them combine into one giga moon of peril, and you have to deal with two at once. Like figuring out those overlaps would be so much fun, I think. I think the problem is it's really hard to design good bosses that have to be farmed infinitely. You know what I mean? Like that's like I think that's a real kicker. Oh, go, 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 go. Dude, we got like 400 pieces of 8 there. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that they should try to like, I think they should move away from things like from Red X. I don't even, I honestly feel like I don't even know if I like Butterfly being in the game. I think Butterfly for Akka is probably bad, honestly. I think it's actually like not a good thing to have. I don't know, maybe I'm hypocritical because I kind of like that one. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my food. Oh, did the game start? Okay, let's go. Zuckhelm YouTube is 90% never ending, incoherent complaining. Dude, listen, all right, my hot take. Combat achievements and their consequences have been so detrimental to this game. Worst update to old school RuneScape by far. Also, I'm tired of being told just learn Dono Fly. I mean, it's the same people who will tell you like, the people who say like just learn Dono Fly are the same people who will tell you like, oh, just go join a clan. When you tell them like, oh, I don't like TOB because it's like I can't do it solo. Those be like, oh, just go join a clan. It's like, bro, that's like. I think it's like my biggest fear is that that Raids 4 is not soloable because they kind of give in to like people bitching about TOA. I think TOA like by far is still just the best raid. It's like not even close in my opinion. And like it's the most popular, I think, for a pretty good reason. I think it's just kind of cool to hate on it. That's like the big thing. It's just like cool to hate on it now because it's like kind of considered like the new braid, you know. But hey, I don't know. I haven't really done that much raid, so who knows? Maybe I am wrong. And I'm willing to literally say that I am 100% wrong. After I'm willing to say I'm 100% wrong on that, by the way. If I actually, like, when I start doing raids on this guy or something, I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. But I don't think so, because I think conceptually TOA is just conceptually the best raid. And I like, my reasons for that is just because it's accessible and because everything is site readable. And there's nothing that could change that, so I would have to like fundamentally shift my entire view of the game. Yeah, TOA is going to be a banger after tomorrow. I feel like it's going to be so good. Baba especially. Like, I feel like Baba is going to be such a joke now, honestly. I almost think it's going to be, like, way too easy. But we'll see.
Level up completed.
Ooh, 63 fletching. Huge. You can now make ruby bolts. Cool. Also, I'll say this in my defense, okay? In my defense, okay? In general, I have been more salty about RuneScape lately, so you know, if a year down the line, somebody quotes me from like this last month and is like, bro, he hates the game. I'm like, no. I've been more salty about RuneScape lately, but that's just because I've had all this shit I was looking forward to canceled. I get to be salty for a bit. I will say, okay, this is kind of this is what got me like upset yesterday. All right, because I was actually looking at, there was like some stuff about like HD, right? And I remember like, man, do you guys remember when like they tried to get rid of like RuneLite HD shit, and people were so fucking mad. But now, when they cancel Xanaris, oh dude, they can't possibly be making a mistake. It's they obviously know better. Okay, bud. I feel like this is what it feels like. It's like, update I don't like. Wow, Jagex is the worst company ever, and the developers are so fucking stupid. Update I do like. Wow, they're finally listening to the community. Good job, Jagex. This is why you're the best studio ever. It's like, dude, that's what it feels like every time. It's like, it's crazy. Reading the sailing beta stream chat today was very depressing. What was happening? I didn't watch it because I had to start streaming. I was a little too busy doing Barbarian Assault, you know? Also, I'm like low-key kind of down to do sailing like completely blind. I don't know why, that just sounds kind of fun for me. Although I'm not sure how I feel about that, because I also feel like I probably should just make videos covering it. Because I think if there was one thing I would be pretty good at, it's probably covering a new skill, honestly. If I could just be a little bit more concise, I feel like my guide videos would be good. I yap for way too long, man. It's so bad. I be yapping for so long. They revealed ship combat and crew management. Oh boy. That was mostly focused on gay bashing and saying sailing bad with no substance. Well, they do have substance. You have to understand, okay? Old school RuneScape has the most OP strategy ever. Okay, it's actually crazy. Hear me out. If you don't like something in old school RuneScape, you just have to say, this doesn't feel old school to me, or you just say, wow, it's like EOC all over again. If you just use one of those two things, you can pretty much have a concrete case to just bash on everything old school related. You just say, yeah, that doesn't really feel old school to me. And that's it. You don't need any more argument. You're just completely set. And the mods are idiots for not understanding that. No? Yeah, I'm so excited though. I think Varlamore Part 3, like I think the new boss is gonna be such a banger. Although I don't know how hard that last, like I feel like the last delve is gonna be pretty tough. They said it's gonna be like Awakened Vardorvis level. That's what I heard. Now I don't know what that means, but I'm kind of excited. I think delve is gonna be fun. The only problem, okay, I feel like the only problem with the delve boss, and this is like my biggest issue, guys, is I genuinely have no idea what the rewards even are at this point. I feel like I read through like 5 blogs and I'm just completely lost on what the rewards even are. I don't know if the cape is tradable. I don't know anything. Okay, I know there's the boots and I think the wand. The wand, I think I remember that. The 3-tick wand, right? Although, you know, like I honestly, I'm not even trying to get excited about the 3-tick wand. I feel like that thing, I don't even know if that thing's gonna make it, man. I don't know if it hasn't been pulled. Has it been pulled? I don't know. I'm convinced that thing is gonna get changed. Ever since they killed the... Wait, the cape is canceled? Oh, my... I feel like there was more discussion about the cape than anything else. How did that get canceled? All right. Guys, I think I have like 2 or 3 more games left of this. I have been absolutely slamming the points. Yeah, ever since they killed the Huey wand, dude, I will never ever forgive. I will never forgive the old school RuneScape community for killing the Huey wand just to add another shitty wand. It's actually the most depressing thing. I was so excited about that thing. I can't believe they did that. Personally, I was just happy to get a cape that doesn't come from Mage Arena. Which is, well, I think it's truly bonkers if you think about it, by the way. Like, I think it's genuinely insane that the best in slot cape for Magic comes from guildy content. That is crazy to me. For like a decade. I was excited for the cape. I thought it would be nice to finally get rid of that. Ooh, I'm in. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna get water real fast. Wasn't Pitch of something you used to upgrade the Mage Arena 2 capes? Oh, it might have been originally, but I just don't think it's good. What the heck? I got a pirate hat? I feel like I need 2 more games. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna deposit all this, and then I'm probably gonna go straight into setting up the fires. That way I can cook like right away. Oh, I should have done that. That would have been a little bit better. Okay. I think majoring on 2 is a great mini quest other than the wildy part. Yeah, I think it would be fine. I also think all the wildy bosses are like really good. Except they're in the wildy. I don't know why, dude. I feel like I see this a lot where people recommend like it'll be like a new player or something, and people will be like, "Oh, my friend is new to the game. What bosses should they do?" And then the recommendation is like, "Oh, you should have them try wieldy bosses." I'm like, bro, that has to be the worst advice I have ever seen in RuneScape. Like, why would you ever do that? Oh, I hope the next task. Dude, I hope the next task is just escape from minigames. Just for a little while. I actually don't even mind if it's minigames as long as it's minigames with like some kind of rare drop, you know? I need like that dopamine rush of like hitting big. But if I get like pest control next, ooh. Is Abyssal Whip hard tier? Yeah. The highest Slayer I'll be doing is let's see. I think it's 80 for the rune boots. And then I think like as far as Slayer goes in hard tier, it's like all the way up to Serb, which is kind of crazy to think that like the first task I could get could just straight off the rip be like Serb. That would be a very fun Slayer sesh.
think
God, my bad. All right, let's go. Another inventory. What do you guys think? Should we check our points after this one? I feel like I need one more after this. Kind of nice when the game's like going this smooth because I can actually still get some fletching. One of the kind of like the issues I had when I started doing trouble brewing in like the mass world was I was getting way more points, which is good, right? Because I obviously would rather speed up the task if I can, but it was coming at the cost of like kind of throwing away all my experience gains, which is not like the worst. It's not like I'm not like, you know, desperate for fletching experience, and it's not like the experience here is that good anyways anymore. But man, I was a little worried because I really want to get to I think like 74 for Sunlight Crossbow, and that is looking very distant now. I'll just say it's looking very distant. But I think as long as I keep making broad arrows and stuff, I'll get there in due time. I think today's just a really slow experience day because I did Barbarian Assault for like an hour, and then I did 2 hours of trouble brewing. But I mean, I've already gotten like 100k or 150k experience, most of it in cooking, which is actually good because I think Recipe for Disaster requires cooking level. And I know it's kind of a meme, like cooking is so easy and stuff, but actually having a high level cooking is really good. It means I can cook the higher level food, and I can also start making like better pies and things like that, you know? Like dragon fruit pies, wild pies, all that stuff. That's actually like super useful to have. I think one thing that would help a lot of these old mini games. All right, hear me out on this. I feel like the problem with these old mini games is the games are so long. No, like, do you guys not think it would be better if like Trouble Brewing was only like 5 to 10 minutes instead? I kind of hate like when games are this long. Same thing with Castle Wars. I feel like a 20-minute game of Castle Wars is just way too long with 5 minutes in between. Like, realistically, from at least from the Castle Wars I played, the game is over in like less than 3 minutes. It's like completely over in 3 minutes. There's like one game occasionally. But I feel like it would be more fun. It would actually get people to like do stuff if games were like quicker. There's more incentive. Because they're so long, I feel like you're just encouraged to AFK. I want to get to the next cooking level because I don't want the cooking level notification to interrupt me. So what time is it right now? 3:14? Dude, I actually might have enough points after one more game.
Level up. Complete.
Oh my goodness, 68 cooking. Let's go. You can now cook sunlight antelope. Huge. Okay, and then 70 is for Admiral Pies and for Recipe for Disaster. All right, how much am I at? Damn, I need like a little bit more. I think it's 2 more games. I think it's 2 more games. Well, this is cursed. Okay. Well, we'll just wait a minute. Then we'll get in. A bit unfortunate. Damn, they got some good freaking bark over here. Okay, guys, if this team is really good and they make 30 bottles of rum, hear me out, 30 bottles of rum. Then I only need to play one. That might be asking for too much, though. So far, so good. On a gaming. Pretty lucky though to get a trouble brewing, because usually a trouble brewing task would honestly take like several hours. Knocking it out today is like pretty damn good. Only 2 more left in the tier 2, so. I definitely think that like as these like mini game grinds get like longer and longer. I mean, I don't mind doing like again, I actually like I don't mind doing most of them, but I do kind of feel like it doesn't really make for like the best stream content. Like it's better YouTube content than stream content. I don't know. I might start doing I don't want to say I'll like stream less. I just feel kind of bad because I feel like a lot of the streams it's also just like I don't know, it's not, like my energy level has just been like super fucking shit lately, so anyway, point being, hopefully we'll get videos going soon. That'll be probably better. Kind of running low on flowers. I think I'll go get some more of those real quick. Help the team out a bit, you know? Yeah, I don't think we're getting 30 this game. I'm not going to lie, guys. A bit of a disappointing performance from my team, honestly. I think they need to step it up a bit. Dude, I'm out of soup. I mean, the good thing is I'll actually have like quite a lot of points saved up for the next time I get a task. All right, how many hours in are we? Almost 28 days. All right. I mean, I think all things considered, it's not that much. I haven't really been AFKing this like account as aggressively as I think most people do. You know? But I think it's because I think AFKing aggressively on an account like this is actually kind of like defeats the point, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'll do some more like Motherload Mine AFK or something. Maybe I'll find some kind of AFK activity. It might be things like Trouble Brewing though. We'll see. Maybe it is time to like have a sort of like a passive task that I'll do on my own. We'll see though. We'll see. I know we're getting a boss after this. I know we're getting a boss. It's either that or pest control. I swear we're getting either a boss or pest control. Damn, my team actually kind of popped off. We got like 25 bottles done. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not 29, but you know. You can only expect so much. Huh, I'm in. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. All right, one more. Then we get to roll. Probably knock off the... Well, let me update this. I haven't updated this in a while. I think I got that one Winter Todd unique, right? 2 more to go. I think we're done with medium clues. So that's good. Oh my goodness. Got the champ scroll. Oh, one of these. What else? Superior mining gloves. We got that. I think I did some of these diaries, no? And Cannerin medium and Fremenic medium, right? Oh, that's already done. Nice. Got the pen skirt. Bunch of LMS stuff. Man, I haven't gotten any LMS stuff. I heard LMS is like a complete disaster right now. I'm kind of scared to go there. I've just heard it's like literally like 80% bots at LMS right now. I'm gonna help the logs now. Oh, you know what? There's already some people doing it. Wait, this team owns. We're getting so much done. What the heck? I'm telling you guys, the thing, the worst part about, like, the scariest thing about getting a boss task is I'm actually so scared that my first boss task, I'm just gonna completely choke like a donkey, just die on like my first kill, and then just lose hardcore stats first boss. But it'll be kind of fun though, because I'll be able to go do all the wildy stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Hey, where are my monkey nutters? Bro, am I gonna have to go get monkey nuts on my own? Are you kidding me? right, 10 more minutes. Once this game's done, we roll the next task. And I get my blue sailing set, dude. I am sailing ready. What a game, dude. What a game. All right, 8 more minutes. Almost done. Okay, 5 more minutes, and then we get to roll. A boss awaits. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's either a boss or armored zombies. I can feel it. Zombie X would be huge. Dude, I wouldn't even get okay, the thing is, I'm probably not even gonna get the Zombie X. I just know it. If I actually went, I think I'm positive I wouldn't even get the Zombie X. I would get like the helmet or some shit. Because aren't there 2 armored zombie uniques now? So you can farm the zombies that only drop the axe? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is that worth it though? Like, would that be like, no, I feel like that would definitely be the best thing to do. I have the smithing level for it anyways, right? So makes sense. One in 600 from the ones that drop both. 1 in 800 from the ones that only drop axe. Oh, interesting. I feel like it might be worth just farming the. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, we're finally done. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Talk to Jimmy. The naval shirt.
Collection log slot completed. Collection log
The hat.
slot completed. Collection log
The
slot
pants.
completed.
Oh my goodness. We are sailing ready, guys. We are actually sailing ready now. Man, that looks... that looks great. One naval set completed. Like 6 more. 6 more to go. Oh my god. All right, can we get a new task? Can we get a new task, guys? All right. Let me check this one off. Go ahead and complete this. Wait. Get rid of this one. Okay. What was I looking for? The naval set, yeah? Oh, it actually worked that time. Huh. I think it might be I see. I think I know what the issue is. I'll talk to Gecko about it. I think I know what the issue is now. All right, you guys ready? Task, what, 31 now? Let's go. Task 31. We're back, dude. We're going to Gardens of the Rift. Are you... Dude, this is crazy, though. It's just minigames all the way, dude. Minigames all the way. Okay, you know what, though? I feel like this isn't that crazy. Because I feel like I'll be able to buy something with pearls pretty soon, right? Oh, not even close. I need like 125 more. Hey, fuck it. We'll do it tomorrow, guys. Can sell dyes for pearl? No way I'm selling my dye, bro. This thing's rare as hell. All right, I think it's going to be it for me for today, guys. I got to take off. GG's. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I might do some Guardians of the Rift tonight and just save up, like, a couple rolls. That way tomorrow we just go right at it, yeah? All right. Have a wonderful day, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. Peace. See you guys soon.